Alright, hey there everyone, Sari here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses. And, oh, it is good to be here. I do want to start by apologizing for having to reschedule last night's stream a little later than I was hoping to. Just, things ended up being a very busy evening last night, and it's been a long day today too. The music pick at the start of this was a little bit ironic for me, as I spent basically the entire day on the road after an unexpected road trip that took up most of my day. Was very glad to make it back in time to actually stream, and just glad to be able to settle in for once. So, let's get to it. Last time... and I do apologize if my voice is a little bit out right now, but last time we had our class reunion over in Gronder Field, which we managed to get through, although sadly not all of our former classmates made it out of there alive. It's really sad to have Mercy be one of those casualties, and Dimitri just... I honestly was not expecting him to just kind of get finished off screen like that, but... rough way to go. However, today we'll be getting started with settling into the monastery to begin with, and I think we'll have a fairly quick month this time. There aren't any paralogs, so we'll probably do a few Ox battles, assuming Enna sends us off to collect more stuff. We'll do a few of those here, and then cruise through the rest of the month on our way to Fort Merceus at the end. Probably going to be drinking a lot of water tonight. Someone's about to ambush me. Whose support is this? Seteth. Okay, sure. Yeah, he could use the morale boost.
Professor, a moment?
It's been a while, but, yeah, the last time we chatted, he was very suspicious.
It is obvious to me now that you are extraordinary.
Really?
Do you doubt your own power, even now? I suppose that's only natural. You've lived your whole life knowing next to nothing about yourself. Not even Geralt could have possibly known all there is to know about you. But I wonder, are you satisfied with that?
How so?
Are you content not knowing who you are? Or do you yearn to know more?
If you've got answers, Seteth.
That was a foolish question, of course. You are not the sort to be complacent. So, only one more question matters. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
The truth. All of it. Learning it will doubtlessly have direct consequences on your life. I do not know what those will be. You may decide, once you learn it, that you wish you hadn't. But even if you have such regrets, you will never be able to return to ignorance. So, are you ready to know the truth?
How much is he about to dump on us?
I see. That is what I wish to hear. Since the Archbishop put so much faith in you, I will continue to offer my aid. More than that, I will put my faith in you as well, and I will do all that is within my power to help you someday reach the truth.
Okay, that was a lot of lead-up, Seteth, for... I don't actually have the answers, I've just been making sure you want them. Hey there, Bergs, welcome back. Good to see you again.
Hello.
Fort Merceus is old and strong, Its reputation for durability is equal to that of Aryan Road. Are we really going to leave this to Claude, with a plan concocted by Hilda of all people?
You know, he's not entirely wrong to have some doubts about this.
I would like to, but I am always troubled by how secretively that man devises his schemes. Let us hope the end result is not too outlandish.
I'm sure he will come up with perfect disguises.
You can't be serious. My relationship with the Boar Prince began even before I was born. He was always by my side. You might even say that, at one time, we were best friends.
What do you mean, best friends?
I couldn't fathom the depth of his hatred for the Empire. So much anguish. Could I have saved him? Could I have stopped him?
It's a rare moment where Felix is not being very caustic about Dimitri. Probably one of his more genuine moments, too. He wanted swords. Yes, have a sword. It should cheer you up. A little bit. Brawling tournament. He can't do it because he's on a flyer, I think. Yeah, Raphael, I'm not putting you in there. Nope, not happening. Huh. So what you're saying is if I reclass him really quickly, we could just have Claude take this too. I'm sure he'll be fine. Go get him, Claude, with your E-rank gauntlets. Surely he'll be fine. Probably. Oh, maybe not. He's getting hit very hard in the face. He does get to quad. That's a big hit. Maybe Hilda would have been the better choice. Yeah, okay. Maybe I was too confident, Claude, sorry. You're not ready for that. That's okay. I might just leave that one. Silver gauntlets aren't really a thing we're using at the moment, so... I could try putting Hilda in there. She's got a lot more defense than Claude. And the 38 strength would do a lot of work with those gauntlets. Huh. You know what, let's try that. I probably should have thought of this earlier, but... Here you go, Hilda.
Panic.
Yeah, she does not have any brawling XP, but... Yeah, I guess we'll see. We can afford one more. See how it goes. Okay, that's a lot better.
Never let your guard down.
It's a lot better. I'm not fond of that hit chance, but when you're hitting 4 times, it makes up for it.
Never let your guard down.
Let's go ahead and restore health. I think if Hilda wins this, it's just because she's plotting. Oh, that's not good. Come on, one more hit. Oh, shoot. Right.
Don't get used
That
to
was the
this.
back half. We're okay. So I guess all of these are initiation fights, which means that these are kind of stacked in your favor in the end. Why is this guy hitting for 30? What? What? How is he hitting that hard? Why does he have 16% crit chance? Okay, Hilda. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Okay, she's got this. Good.
Never let your guard down.
I should be glad that guy wasn't able to use the gauntlet doubles, because it would have murdered us. I think she's got this. Probably. There we
Never let
go.
your guard down.
Hilda saying, I don't need experience with this, I can just punch you to death. Okay, well, let's see what we can find in the rest of the monastery.
Edelgard, Dimitri, and our own Claude. All the house leaders from way back when, assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
Some class reunion, I imagine.
Doesn't matter how sturdy the keep. If the commander defending it is incompetent, it can fall as easy as anything. That's what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Merceus.
Yeah, I guess
All
we'll
I
find
know
out.
is, if I was the Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander to a fort as important as that one.
Oh.
Well, we already got rid of that one Alliance Lord who's been a bit of a fop since we met him 5 years ago. So it can't be
It's
him.
always so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition again so soon. And assaulting that huge keep. That sounds hard. Oh, really hard. Don't you think it'll be hard?
We'll be fine.
Of course you'd say that. Why'd I even ask?
Oh, I was trying to be encouraging, Bernie.
Pardon me. I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall. Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much. But I wanted to help you guys out, even just a little bit. We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
This guy feels like he's here to remind you to do your gardening, in case you've been forgetting. Which I think we've been pretty good about. Alright, let's see what we have available. Still haven't found these treasure fruits. we did find a moose. So if we can find one treasure fruit by the end of the game, we'll have that for the final chapter. Which would be nice.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my Oh.
You know when you work your muscles and they start screaming? That
Not
means you gotta be
surprised to
nice
find
them.
this guy in line.
If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired.
You can tell how your muscles are
Of course.
feeling.
If my muscles hurt, then I hurt. If they're hungry, well then I'm hungry too. What's with the confused face, Professor? You look like you don't get a word I'm saying.
It's a funny way of saying, listen to your body. It tends to know what you need. And he's not wrong.
I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising.
Like hunting.
Yes! Hunting is doing surprise attacks on prey. Surprise attacks are safe with friends. Fewer injuries. This is not... This...
Aw. Did I run out of hunting knives? I think I did. Oh. Wonder if she likes coffee.
You have my thanks.
Well, she can appreciate it, but not her favorite.
This is giving me great joy.
Okay, so she and Claude are both a fan of these spices. Good to know. Both fans, rather.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
One can only hope.
Not possible.
After the battle at Gronder, some people claim they saw my father. They said he walked off the battlefield clutching His Highness's dead body. So long as father's alive, I don't need anything else. I hope to see him again one day.
He didn't actually turn up on the fields, did he? I hadn't actually thought about it, but yeah, he would be, or would have been, over in the kingdom in the middle of all of this.
Claude takes care of the strategy, you direct the troops, and the rest of us focus on the fighting. As long as the system keeps working, we can win any battle, no matter the odds. That's what everyone's saying, anyway. Hope you can keep up with our expectations, Professor.
No pressure.
Someone lost. Someone lost. Someone lost. Thanks. Thanks.
Really? Huh. I thought that would be good for her. Oh well, flower it is.
Thanks.
Or tea leaves.
Hey there! We merchants of the Alliance territories were excited to hear of your victory in the last battle. We don't much like the prospect of doing business under the heel of the Empire. The Alliance is what we know and love. But more than that, it's low on regulations, which is great for business.
Yes,
Please keep up the
unregulated
good work,
business,
Professor.
the healthiest
merchants
thing
of the world
possible.
are on your side.
No.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Merceus next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
It's okay, we'll be back.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? This one, yes?
I'm not actually sure why I'm buying all of these
This one, yes?
fishing lures anymore.
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
You know, you have a point there. He does do his job very enthusiastically.
This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
No sale. You gotta keep looking after them all.
She said something
I mean,
different.
They still look to you for guidance, you know?
I wasn't expecting that.
Welcome! Come back soon. You got it? Hey, how about a favor? You got it?
Like, going to go ahead and pick up a few more of these. I think we might be running low.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Hello!
Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
Professor.
What do you require? Farewell.
Okay.
The fish in this
Poor
pond
fish.
get fed every day, so they're swimming all lazy and serene. But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought. But aren't soldiers much the same?
Ooh. Okay. I mean, not an entirely unreasonable take, but I do try to treat our soldiers a little better than that.
No.
Wow. I hardly recognize everyone. Their faces have changed so much. More experience in the eyes, and more pain. I'm glad that they're stronger, but I hate to think they've all become hardened killers. Look after them, okay? Try to keep them on the straight and narrow.
It's good to see her
Among our
caring.
prisoners
She
of
doesn't
war,
let that out
there
too
were quite a
much.
few people who served His Highness. One of them stated that the Empire was involved with the tragedy of Dusker. If this is true, His Highness's motives seem clear. I can't help but feel that perhaps I should have been fighting by his side.
Why is that?
Because I too lost someone to that tragedy.
Oh, right. It was her brother,
Important
I
person
think.
in my world. Those of us still on this plane of existence will carry the torch. The inhumane actions of the Empire must not be repeated.
And in a way, it's a good thing you weren't at his side because, you might not be here otherwise, Ingrid. We lost Mercy, which was not pleasant, but... Hmm. Wait, how's your morale?
No.
Right, that one was for Ash, I'm pretty sure, and will never be delivered.
Is this for me? Thank you.
I never used to care whether I lived or died.
Right, right.
After seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize
It was her fiancé.
how precious life
Also,
truly
hello
is.
Malice, welcome back.
I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little. What's this? What's this?
I don't know how I have
never
this many
used to
lost
care
items for
about
people
it.
and
I'm
don't have
ashamed.
anything that I can hand into people. It's wild.
Oh,
Nope, not a musician. Aww. Don't remember if she was nope, not much of a gardener. Okay.
oh.
Oh.
So, you know, Professor, laying siege to
Oh.
a keep is like asking a girl out on a date. First,
Okay,
you protect your
Sylvain.
defenses, then you make your move.
It's not the best analogy.
Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm a seasoned veteran at this kind of thing. Girls, I mean. I've never actually, you know, captured any keeps. Anyway, you know more about tactics than me, so I
Incorrigible.
don't know why I'm offering you advice. Thank
Okay, let's poke through the gardens. Make sure I didn't miss anything out here. Or don't miss anything.
Yes.
We haven't heard of the
Professor,
Death Knight
I
in
have
a
a
while,
question
have
for
we?
you.
Or heard
Have
from?
you heard of the Death Knight? I'm referring to that Imperial general who has been operating under that moniker. Nothing is certain yet, but I get the feeling we'll have to face him soon enough.
No. Just a heads up and a bit of a warning. We're probably going to run into him.
Yes.
It's okay. Woodlandy. That extraordinarily rare fish that is completely useless except for selling to a vendor. After you use it that one time for a quest.
Hello there.
It is worth a decent chunk of gold.
Definitely.
After that great battle earlier, the balance of power in Fodlan has shifted greatly. To get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
I do like running around the monastery, but it does feel like some of the corners of it are a little underutilized for most of the game. That area near the cemetery and the vault next to it are almost never used outside of, what, like 3 or 4 chapters total?
So many people died in the battle at Gronder. And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent.
The show goes on.
Like that? If an accident happens on stage, the next day's performance must be unaffected. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play. I'm sorry.
Who likes the hair clips? Yep.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh, really? You know, I hadn't actually looked too much into content that they actively cut from the game before it shipped. Though I do remember feeling that the War Arc chapters did feel like they were maybe a bit underdeveloped compared to what they could have been. I know I've also seen comments about the maps that are reused, especially across multiple playthroughs.
Need something.
Let's see, Luck and Charm, Magic and Dex. I think we go Magic and Dex because Lysithia's pushing that magic limit. Yeah, we don't have enough yet, but we will get there.
Soon.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Would have been neat if those outdoor activities had been areas you could visit more. I imagine the weeding is over in the area near the greenhouse, but
This experience.
hello, Hanneman. I don't know if the Royal School of Sorcery is intact these days, but it does seem like a good place to look. Oh, nope. Never mind. Did I come up through here? I think I did. Did not.
I've come here after getting chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore. But there are still many inside Empire territory who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Seros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the church within the Empire.
Nobody in the dormitories. Okay.
Professor, as I suspected, they seem to be supporting the Imperial Army now. Though I don't quite know who they are yet. Nor do I know
Edelgard
what
has a
tricks
name
they'll
for
use
them.
against us next. We can't afford to let our guard down. As I suspect, nor do I.
Professor, the battle at Gronder Field was gruesome, wasn't it?
Yeah, there were
But
some
perhaps
casualties.
it's irresponsible to look away. To close our eyes to the horrors
None
of
on
war.
our side, but, yeah.
As survivors, we must ensure that all these lives were not lost in vain. We must see the tragic foundations upon which we'll build our future. May an age of peace rise from the ashes, so that all this sacrifice means something.
It's important to remember.
As survivors, may an
Someone lost.
Wait, did I check Lysithia? It probably needs a boost.
As I thought, nor do I.
Nope, she does not. Okay.
Hilda's quite a tactician.
There you are, Eloise.
Disguising ourselves as enemy soldiers to sneak in undetected. A stroke of brilliance.
Yes, you would think
With this strategy, we can really snatch victory from the jaws of deceit.
That's a bad pun.
Ah, rats! You've seen through my cunning punning.
Please tell Claude not to give us any more ridiculous orders.
That might be a hard thing to do.
I reached out through all of my channels, but there are limits to these things. I'll have to recruit an entire town's worth of people if I ever plan on making enough Imperial uniforms.
I wonder how far we can get with this plan, dressing up like Imperial soldiers to sneak in. Claude said it could use some refinement. Any ideas?
Refinement. Dress you as the Emperor, or dress Claude as a woman. We're not going to escape the Claude and Cloud correlations, are we?
Dress me as Edelgard? But we look nothing alike. On second thought, let's just stick to the plan as originally conceived. That seems safer.
That seems safer.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
I think we have those.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart. Never, 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 never.
Air stuffies.
Each time we take a step forward, more blood is spilled. But by spilling that blood, we're able to take yet another step forward. War is always a cruel affair. But luckily, we have each other to lean on. We've steeled our hearts. We won't be broken.
Yeah,
If
we
anyone's
might be
starting to
pushing
feel the
people
strain,
hard.
I'm sure just hearing from you will reassure them. Please, do whatever you can to keep their morale up. Oh, and about taking the fort, I'll need a tad more time to prepare our plan. It's called an impregnable fortress for a reason, after all. My contingencies need contingencies this time, or we may not pull it off. Oh, it's called an...
I don't think he had anything left, did he?
A lot. 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 A lot.
Nope.
Hey,
Round out his board game collection.
No.
Right. Each step closer to Enbarr, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches
The
and
opera.
poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
Rose-tinted glasses and all. Let's see what we get.
There's
Aura. Okay.
Rich. That's how the... No?
In Fort Merceus is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say. I wonder, do you happen to know the nickname given to Fort Merceus?
Stubborn old general.
Indeed, a very good answer. But of course, you'd know that. Seems Fodlands give everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen Demon. Myself, I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title, I suppose.
He's adopted it.
Myself?
Oh. Let's see. Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see. But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see.
Yeah. That's still very helpful.
I suppose I could see a whole horde of enemies coming and run away. That's kind of useful, at least. Thanks,
Or,
Professor.
you know,
I
you
think I
can
get it
scout
now.
them and
I'm gonna
report
put
back.
my eyes to real good use.
Some say they saw Gilbert, who used to serve in the Knights of Seros, at Gronder. Apparently, he was originally a Knight of the Kingdom who served Prince Dimitri. He was an exceptional knight. I wish I could have fought by his side.
I wonder if he met up with Dedu.
Fort Merceus is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbarr. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. Whatever strategy you have in mind, I have faith that it will lead to victory.
Okay. Who still needs motivating? Ignatz? Just Ignatz. Did a pretty good job. Wait, who's ambushing us? We're at the end, Petra, so we need to make sure these two get tutored. And Ignatz, you were here.
Professor, I survived. Man 8.
Wow, how have I not managed to deliver any of those? It makes no sense. Ah. I'm sure eventually I'll find someone they belong to and it'll all make sense, but at the moment it's wild.
Thank you very much.
Okay. That should do it. Let's head out. So, Dorothea and Petra. Let's finish this up for you.
I have understood.
And that should let you switch out of lenses.
You are...
Unless I want her to open up the Pixis classes as well, but... that's good enough for Wyvern Lord. Alright. And to the people who are a little further behind.
That was helpful.
Oh. I would. Oh.
Axes and bows. I think that was most of what I cared about for you. Oh. So let's get axes up to par. The others are already plus. Oh wait, but that's right. He still has S plus to go, so... let's just work on bows then. Okay.
Professor?
Take a nap and try to dream. Close your eyes and pretend. Or paint a picture. I think this one's more reasonable, right? Paint a picture to preserve memory, right?
I see.
Oh. Could have suggested something better then.
Professor?
Okay. No, keep with the writing. You still need that. Alright, Petra.
Professor, please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength. Yes, I have no problems. Accept my apology for giving you worry. I have sorrow. I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this. Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly. I am thinking that is incorrect. Will you have a listen to me? There is something that I must be saying. I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Fodlan. Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Bridget would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like a knife against my throat. That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire. If I were running away from the Empire, then Bridget would be defeated. I am not having any options. To be living, I must be fighting to win. For Bridget to be living, the Empire needs to be crushed. So I must be crushing the Empire. That is what my people are wanting from me. And what my grandfather, the King of Bridget, is wanting.
And what do you want?
My want? I am not knowing of that. The wants of my people are something I have power to achieve. Their wants are my own. What I really want... I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding.
And that's the first
Before the
step.
war is over, I will have understanding. That you can be counting on.
It's just realizing that there's something you don't quite get yet.
This may seem a bit sudden, but
I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with.
I have no idea what you mean.
If you say so. But I notice you doing it all the same. It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger? I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbarr, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Franc Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts, I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade, my voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started.
If you're really interested. I don't believe that's true.
You can never be certain about what the future will bring. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again.
You're resourceful,
That's why
Dorothea.
I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
No, I think going through some of these A supports, especially between the students, has me hoping that they give us S-level support conversations for everybody who's an option. Because a lot of them feel like they're definitely leaning into the romantic at A, which can get awkward when you go through multiple A supports at once.
How are you doing, Professor?
What's up, Panemon?
Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure.
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story.
So you just want to help with research?
Not at all. I am quite honest in my motivations. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution.
And why come to Garrick Mock?
I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests
I had a limited
at my
pool to
disposal
study.
in the Empire. So I came to Garrick Mock and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
If you insist.
Together, We will solve the mystery of your crest of flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared.
Of course they are.
I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
I don't want to turn you into a lab rat. Now please, enter the lab. And hold still.
Hello there. I'm here for a visit. I love this tea. Is it a favorite of yours as well?
I figured she'd appreciate something sweet.
Thank you. It's so good. Huh?
Aw.
Okay.
Kitchen catastrophes. That does seem like it's up her alley.
Okay. Okay.
She does
There's
tend to
an
get into
equation
trouble.
I've been thinking about. Can you help me with it later?
Nope. There we go.
Thanks for the treat. It was so yummy.
Excellent. Double charm bonus.
We had a great result.
Now to keep polishing.
I'm getting it.
Feeling pretty good.
Oh, I just remembered I need to fix Hilda's skills, don't I? Yes, I do. Doesn't have Vantage to go with it. I wonder how many characters actually get the Battalion Wrath Vantage combo. Because it does feel like an absurdly strong thing if you can. I don't think Violet gets it, does she? It's Battalion Vantage, but not Wrath. That's unfortunate. Would have been... I guess it would have been a little bit broken if you could get both of them on Violet, wouldn't it? Did she ever finish this? Oh, she did. Oh. I should probably switch over to something else and finish working on it, but... Let's see. What have we got? Ooh. We do have Grimory. How good is your magic at this point? Could be better. We'll pick it up. Maybe we get some extra magic for it.
I've set my...
No, we did not. We're finally there, Ignatz. Excellent.
I did.
You know, I think technically, if you want to have a really god-tier super unit, you end up just not giving them experience and train their skills. enough that they can just promote and get all those bonuses and then dump experience into them, so they have all those free stats. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Right, it's so easy for me to forget that there is actually a level requirement for these, and so no, you can't do that. Otherwise it would be very silly. You can tell I'm out of it. How did I forget that? Okay. Anyway. Silly Sari. Okay. Oh, not quite there, Dorothea. Everyone else is waiting. Okay. So, let's see. I'm gonna check the inventories a bit. Okay, good. Alright, let's go check some of these out, shall we? Meat. Okay, so 2 of them at a higher level and then 1 of the others. Let's see what kind of meat we get, and what extra beastie there is. Okay, this one shouldn't actually be too hard to keep away with. All I need to do is snipe these 2, and nothing should be attacking it until we get around to you. Yep, just out of range. Excellent. That one's easy to steal, that one drops, and that one's also easy to steal. Very good. I see the assassins and immediately assume I'm going to have to pull some shenanigans to get these, but thankfully not this time. No. I wonder if it's better off to switch you into Enlightened One. I'm looking forward to actually being able to see the growth rate differences in-game. It does remove that extra damage with black magic. That isn't actually bad at all. You do trade a bit of magic for that, and her magic is not the best to start with. Aww. We could work on fixing that. You know what? Sure. Why not? If there's any class with that'll give her a better shot of getting magic every level, it'll be this one. A Grimoire who is stronger than... who does more damage with physical weapons than with magic. Excellent choice of class, I'm sure. Okay, let's send our flyers up this way to deal with this. And they should be able to start working on the big guy as well. You know, kind of hilariously, this thing can't actually get to us. I think it's trapped. Yeah, it can't cross any of the bridges, so it is just stuck up here. It can't go anywhere else. Huh. That is very funny. Okay, let's get this going.
What's my strategy?
Need to make sure I steal from you. Other than that, it's you, and make sure nobody dies. Okay.
More fighting. I'm your girl.
It had to be done.
At the ready.
Shall we?
Oh, do you not have weakness? Ugh, unfortunate.
Fighting wears me out.
Oh. Okay. That could hit a little harder than I'd like. She'll be fine. I'll go ahead and start shredding this.
Here to help.
Pull out all the stops.
Nope, it should be just out of range. Had the thought that this assassin might get attacked by the beast after he moves to attack Hilda. I think he'll still be out of range, so should be fine.
My orders?
I will prevail.
Oh, not quite. I'll still send you in. 3 XP.
Let's make this quick. Onward.
Flame, you go and take this one out.
Child's play.
Ooh, you know, I probably... Wait, she already has it equipped, right? Yep, okay. I was thinking I didn't have reason on her.
I'll do my best.
And thankfully we do. Oh, not enough, huh? Wow. Even Ragnar works. So does Aura. Okay. Wow, Aura has a lot of crit. Look at that. Okay.
This could turn the tides. Well done.
Hang on a minute. May have gotten a little ahead of myself there. We can warp you, stand in front of Marianne, and keep her alive. Assuming I go for the steal. Maybe I don't. I should. So you're going after Marianne, currently. But if I work you, we can avoid that. And you should be okay. Oh, wait, why did... I'm not supposed to charge at the demonic beast. Silly boss.
Here is something to believe.
It won't be in vain.
Had I room to
Solid,
grow?
solid.
It seems...
Nice dodge, Marianne.
I'm sorry.
And crit.
I won, didn't I?
Okay, that is just begging for a falling star. Look at them all.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Or ashes and dust, rather.
You got yourself killed. I'm that much closer.
You know what? It's a pretty mediocre level, but I'm gonna take it because he desperately needs defenses.
This is my stage now.
So we leave you alive long enough to get Violet over there to steal it. And everything else can die. Especially you. Okay. He's a little harder to take out than I thought. How about you, Hilda? Oh, Hilda massacres him. Oh, I say that and then realize it's a 75 hit chance. Massacre.
Don't get used
Never
to
a
this.
doubt.
I still have a long way to go.
Res is good. Magic is, well, a stat to get, I guess. Speed is always nice. Really does need the dex bonuses, though. Just not getting them.
Another victory.
Oh, darn. Move that.
I have a plan.
One tile at range of being danced. Shot strength. Excellent. Very nice level there, Petra. So you can get that. Huh.
Did the trick. They say experience.
Good to see those speed levels. Oh, well, you can just feed this into the enemy, or she crits him. Also works.
How about a curtsy?
I admire you. Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
Appreciate it.
Well, Lysithia, I think I just leave you here. Oh, Petra, you steal this.
This could turn the tides. There's still room
Manages
for
to not get magic, of course. Still a good level, but...
Thanks.
Watch and learn.
Lysithia, can you just absolutely destroy that health bar? Thank you. Much appreciated. The joys of having capped magic. Does have a lot of help on that last health bar, though. Wonder if he'll crit. Nope. Okay. I'll let you take that instead. Claude can finish off the assassin. And then we wrap this up.
For Gerald. I got caught.
Hold a grudge if you must.
+1 speed is good. Would be nice if it had more attached to it than charm.
Sorry, but I must.
You are impressive.
Yeah, not quite. It's okay. We have other people who need this. Is she out of Thrawn? Ah, okay. That's alright. We have a good meteor target.
It's win or die. I'm growing, but at what cost? I'm a quick study.
Oh, she got another spell. Excellent.
You're done! I'm sorry. I can't
Solid.
stop now.
Eventually, she's going to have enough strength that we can just give her an axe and not have it feel ironic. Alright. Next. Uh-uh. This one takes a little longer just because everybody's split up. Oh well. We'll be fine. Who has things we need to steal? You do. You do. You have 39 speed. The other one is pretty easy to steal from. 26. So 39. Can Byleth do that? No. So that one goes to Petra. Or Byleth after a dance, but probably Petra. Which means, if I just have Byleth head up here... Yeah, we'll have Petra head down this way. With I think most of the flyers, because once we clear this, the flyers can just head over here and pitch in. And everyone else heads up north. That should be fine.
What's my strategy?
Onward!
I say as I realize that these two definitely won't die. All three of them, so they're not harassing us from behind. Huh. Let's see.
I'm your girl.
This guy is the one I need to steal from. As are you.
Shall we?
Yeah, works really well.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
At the ready.
A fitting outcome.
I must continue. I'm fine.
Still no strength, huh, Ingrid?
More fighting. Only thorns left on this rose.
My orders?
Let's see. Probably not then. Unless we get a lucky crit or two.
I will prevail.
We may as well take the shot. Armin taking some... getting some free damage in, rather. Huh.
Let's make
Question
this
is,
quick.
how far do we want to push here? Can you take this out, Lilith? You can. Ooh. Okay, sure. Go get him.
Allow me to demonstrate.
51% crit is honestly quite solid.
All is going to plan.
Was not expecting to see that.
No time to slow down. I'll do my best.
Oh, not quite.
Much needed.
Okay, What? Let's go ahead and gambit this. They are all lined up very neatly.
It's time.
Haven't withered away just yet.
Solid. Zedith is making a very good case to be added to the team, isn't he? Okay, you need to die. Let's see. Yep, can get him in that.
What's next?
Netta's sort of just been my assassin hunter, hasn't she? She's very good at it.
Winning is what matters.
Yeah, you're having some trouble doing damage, aren't you, Leonie? Strength isn't as high as it could be, which is definitely not helping. Thought out here is just like, my strength might not be the best, but I'm just going to pull crits out constantly, so it doesn't matter.
I admire you.
Never let your guard down.
Okay. Over on this side. Oh. Oh, Ragnarok does it.
I must lead them well.
I like Cynthia's over here like, here, let me show you how to do damage with magic. You're not doing enough. This is a basic spell, and you're using a very high level one. What's the problem?
Well done.
I'm really gaining confidence.
It was a fantastic level.
Here is something to believe in.
Goodbye.
all is going to plan. Predictable. Allow me to demonstrate.
Sadly, even if we double crit here, he doesn't die, but that's okay.
Nice try.
My heart burns with pride.
Oh. You're a little resilient, aren't you? Oh. I shouldn't have said anything. Claude's just waltzing in here with a grin on his face, saying, yeah, let me 69 for this guy. Tell me it's nice. Go ahead.
Make a difference?
Okay. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Will this ever end?
Thanks.
Still have 4. And this guy's not going to get to attack you. Thank you, Lysithia.
No time to slow down.
Oh, really? Huh. You know, I didn't realize that the cleave damage could miss independently. Thought that it was all based on whether or not that initial hit connected. Fascinating. That's good to know.
I'm not dying here.
Here is something to believe in.
This could turn the tides. I'll use this power for the greater good.
So we're now over 2 and getting magic as a Cremery. Unfortunate.
Haven't withered away.
Experiment is not being particularly successful yet. I didn't realize this kept showing up. Huh. Oh, may as well. I like extra gold.
Why, thank you so much.
I may or may not find a way to spend it by the end of the playthrough, but I like extra gold. Okay, that one is super slow. That one is still super slow. Good. Wait, he just drops it. So that one's irrelevant. They're all slow. Excellent. It's simple. Yep, we'll send the flyers up through here, because they should be able to reach this section without worrying too much about the woods. Everyone else heads down this way. Oh, flyers and Petra. We do need her to steal that. From you. Perfect. You're going to need a new bow soon, Claude. That's fine. If he breaks it here or gets it close to breaking, we'll replace it. That short axe is starting to get low. That should be fine. Okay. Onwards.
I will prevail. Shall we? Don't get used to this. Could be used.
My orders?
Ah, not quite. That's okay.
More fighting. Winning.
We do
is
have
what
Claude
matters.
coming in.
All this power.
It's a good defensive level.
I'm your girl.
I'm sorry.
At the ready. I fought and won.
So the other one is this guy.
What's my strategy?
You don't go after that one, he has too much res for you.
Another victory.
How about a curtsy?
strength.
Keep pushing myself.
We actually have a few people who just
Make this quick.
can't seem to get their primary attack stats this playthrough, huh? That's okay. The ones who are getting it make up for it, like Lysithia. Hold on. Oh. Wait, is the cap not 50? I really thought the cap was 50. Maybe it's just because she has this equipped. Because this does give you some extra 7 magic attack. So that would make sense, yeah.
I'll do my best.
Would also be perfectly reasonable if the cap was not 50.
Onward.
Okay. That assassin needs to die, and I think Lysithia has to be the one to do it.
Apologies. No time to slow down.
Okay, so these guys can just run directly through the woods. Good to know. But we definitely don't want to let them do. Fighting these guys when they're in the woods seems like a problem.
Pull out all the stops.
Sorry, but I must. The weak fall, the strong live.
Oh, that was very close to a perfect level. No! Hilda! Hilda! You missed! Ah! Hey, you know what? It's fine. Petra can finish you off. Dorothea, can you handle the other one? Oh, not quite. Probably not even with Agnias. Close, still not quite. Okay. I think it's okay. Petra, you go ahead and hit this. That one with the fire spell is not a problem. The other one just goes after Hilda anyway.
My heart burns with pride.
Dorothea, you just work on this guy.
This is my stage now.
Lilith, you need to get over here and steal this, so... just have you go over here and dance you. Get your hands there.
done. Make a difference?
Okay, that might have been a little bit overkill, Lysithia. He only had 8 hit points left.
We must press on. You're really tough.
Lysithia's over here like, I almost hit him for 200 overkill. It's not enough.
All is going to plan.
I fight for justice's name.
Oh. Wait, she could have just made... I never checked Thunder, of course.
Will this ever end?
The one spell she would have been able to deal with that guy with, and I never checked it. Sometimes, I really do miss the obvious answers.
I fought and won.
Hopefully
There you go, Wingrid. There you go. That's a really good level. You, could use a few more of those at this point, but...
Fighting wears me out. Yep, I'm stronger now.
Good to see that, Dex. Very nice.
For Gerald. Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah!
It won't be in vain.
Aww. Yeah, we'll just give it to Lysithia. Let's see if we can get her another point or two of magic before you run into the Death Knight again. And see exactly how much she's overkilling him by this time around. Or if you remembered to dig around in the Imperial inventory and find one of those shields that gives him immunity to cavalry slaying effects. Honestly, it would be hilarious if, after the Ashen Wolves DLC came out, they gave the Death Knight one of those shields in the later chapters, specifically to say, okay, Please stop murdering him with Lysithia.
thank you.
Please.
Look. Up. I.
Oops. Petra. Keep working on those axes.
You're. You're.
Hold on. Also, keep working on those axes. Oh, better yet, let's finish off your lenses.
Could be.
Which should unlock, yeah, Falcon Knight for you. Good timing too, she's almost done with the other one. She's going to be a Falcon Knight who prefers using axes, which is not a usual sight, I think.
I appreciate. I'm getting the.
Nothing. Really? Wow. Kinda surprised. I figured she'd get a new spell out of that. Maybe it'd be plus.
You're.
I think you only need B+, right? For Mortal 7? Yes. Excellent. Means after this, you start studying the blade again.
Growth.
And I think I need to fix Hilda's goals too, right? Yep. Let's switch you over to Faith and Authority, Dorothea. Try and pad that back up towards A, so your reason is doing pretty well. Don't think Lysithia's gotten a tutorial in a while. To be fair, it does not feel like she needs one. She's doing very well. Aww. Let's go with Authority.
No
Professor.
Focus on accent flying skills. Focus on accent flying skills. Sure, Petra. Go get him.
We had a great...
How best to use this skill?
Well worth the...
This'll help keep me alive.
Okay. Quick tour of the monastery to remotivate people and do some training for Byleth. Oh, and grab some certifications along the way. Not quite there yet. You're getting there, though. Maybe it'll give her a strength boost. And you're still a little short, too, but just in swords. Excellent. Okay. Off we go. Very motivating. Claude. And... probably Seteth. Claude, Seteth. We've already got Sylvain, Bernie, Ignatz, Lorenz. Claude, Seteth, and one more. Aw. I think we go with Petra. She needs it the most, I think, out of everybody right now.
Well... Fort, we can't... whatever stress. I'm sorry.
Aw. You know, I'm not actually sure what he'd appreciate. Maybe the... oh, he does like fishing, doesn't he?
This is wonderful.
Yes, he does.
This is wonderful.
Let's see.
Each rich. That's how.
Myself?
Oh.
I think.
I don't think either of them had something I was actively looking for.
I wonder...
Oh, it's called an...
He likes spices and board games. Complimentary. Kind of. I don't know how well spices would work on board game pieces, but maybe for cooking something to go with the game. Wait, no, she's over here.
As though I... nor do I...
Aw. Petra.
Professor. Surprising. This is...
think Flane has one that she can tutor anymore.
It is my hope.
Oh, no, she does. Excellent.
No, Sid. You gotta keep.
Aw. Swords or faith? Swords are actually really close. Yeah, we should keep working on that. So we do have the Spectrum Faith training that we can get here.
It's hard.
Right, she's out over here. Any notes? From Lawrence. How long must I wait? Possibly forever. He's not going to like that one.
Yes.
Really? Professor, so many people here, it's almost...
Oh no. I got very excited for a moment. I saw Xanadu fruit. It's not a Xanadu treasure fruit, though. So that came out of... what was it? I think Albanaean and Morphus, right? Huh. Okay, let's plant some more Albanaean seeds, see what we get.
Right.
Oh boy, we can go hunting for goddess messengers. Those things are so rare. And we have enough, we don't need more.
They said so long.
Not quite there.
Claude, as long that's whatever.
Aw. Should maybe just spend some extra on writing. Oh, right. I completely forgot about Catherine.
Professor. Wow, I'm look after me.
I think that should be everything. Yep. Alright. The class is in session.
I am getting.
Let's catch this up a little bit.
You will...
What?
Well, that explains so much. I need to give you an axe. It would help a lot. Because he's got the lance equipped, it means that he hasn't been getting extra weapon experience in the direction that I want him to be going this entire time, so it does explain why he's been having a hard time leveling that up.
I'll keep trying.
No, you know what? I've ignored Raphael for too long. He deserves at least a little bit.
Professor.
No, you need to work on your authority, Felix. Keep working on your swords, but authority. Very much.
Hey, Professor! You called for me, so here I am. Thanks. Tasty. Uh-huh.
Aww.
Right.
I'm not sure I've ever asked Raphael for a tea time before. I'm trying to remember if I have. That would definitely be muscle growth.
Huh? Whoa. I can't miss a single lecture if I want to become a proper knight.
He's just so enthusiastic. Genuine.
Thanks for the tea, but next time, let's stick to meat.
It's like, this tea is okay, I guess, but meat.
Hey, Professor. I think you've been working too much lately. The battle's gonna keep going with or without you, but you're the one doing the most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle. I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out.
He'll be okay.
Oh yeah? As soon as you say you're fine, that's when it hits you. No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you? Claude keeps asking you to do things, but you never say no. Like
I mean, who can say no to that guy?
That didn't seem like something you wanted to do. I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna. What do you mean?
How about you?
Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it. The same, huh?
It's a similar situation.
I think I get what you mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else. That's real noble of you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons. Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you. My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too. I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder. What do you think?
Just don't overdo it.
Really? I wasn't expecting you to say that. You're gonna make me blush. We gotta keep working hard together then. At least until this war's over. I'll work to make sure you don't collapse from exhaustion. You got nothing to worry about, Professor. I've been training non-stop. I got your back, no matter what.
Sure, free hymnal.
I've never sung a song before, so I don't know if I'm good or bad at it.
Cyril and
Utter
Hanuman.
discord. I cannot stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
Excellent.
I've got the gist of it now.
It's starting to feel...
I get it!
I think we might pass on the box battles for this one. We do a seminar again. Bows and authority for everyone, huh? We do have some people in here who could use the authority training. Leonie wouldn't mind the bows. Oh. Not... It's really good for the 3 people I care about in this group of people, but for the other 3, not so much. I wonder... hang on. I wonder if I can adjust that. Hanuman, you work on heavy armor and swords. There you go. Do something silly. Manola, you work on axes and riding. And you work on swords and authority. Let's see. Oh, it does. This is much better. I like that. Alright, Lysithia. Teach everyone how to magic.
Still a long way to go.
I delivered our letter to Fort Merceus. I don't think they suspected anything.
I knew I was right to entrust that task to you. You've got that honest kind of face that makes it easy to fool people.
Is that meant to be a compliment?
What did you write in the letter?
Sure.
I informed them that reinforcements were on the way. It would have been suspicious for troops to show up unannounced.
So, the plan is...
We'll disguise ourselves as reinforcements from the Imperial capital and sneak into Fort Merceus.
We need disguises.
You used my disguise
Perfect.
plan after all.
We've also procured Imperial Army uniforms.
Ooh, good work. I knew this was the only way.
However, that alone wouldn't be enough.
You did say the plan needed a little more refinement. Are you going to dress up like Edelgard, Claude?
I'm not sure that would accomplish much. In the letter, I included the name of the Imperial General leading the reinforcements. While we're heading to the fort, a separate army is going to attack us.
We're going to be attacked?
That's all just for show, though. It'll be our allies who are attacking us.
Attacking.
I get it. We're going to make it look like the Alliance is attacking Imperial reinforcements.
And then they won't ask questions.
When the troops in the fortress panic and open up the gates, we're in.
I'd love nothing more than for this plan to work, but I've got some bad news for you. Apparently, the notorious Death Knight has been placed in charge of defending Fort Merceus.
The one who kidnapped Flame. The Death Knight. I did not wish to ever think of him again.
He got some acclaim in the battle to subjugate Western Fargus. They say he holds the most military prowess in the Empire.
Even so, we've got Teach here to command us.
We have Lysithia here. More importantly.
So your big plan is to just trust your professor? Really, boy?
Under the professor's guidance, I'm sure we'll manage somehow. We're counting on the tactics you learned from Captain
Lysippy in the bottom left over
Prepare
here.
yourselves, everyone. It's time. Teach, this is for your ears only, but there's actually one more part to my plan. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I have no choice. Absolutely. We can't
What are
afford
you
to hold
doing?
anything back. Thanks to Edelgard's strength, the Imperial Army is more unified than I would have expected. It was a painful realization, but after our battle at Gronder Field, it's clear that we can't win if we don't pull out all the stops. I also realized something else during that battle. There really is something special about you, Teach. The reason we were all able to keep our cool in the midst of the chaos was because we all trust in you, in your command and in your strength. Everyone here believes that we will win as long as we have you on our side. Our faith in you is borderline religious. You and I, we have what it takes to free Fodlan
Violet
from the
over here
Empire's
founding a
rule.
new religion.
I know in my heart that we'll make it through to witness the world after all the fighting has ceased.
So, what's this extra part of your plan?
Who are you talking about? You don't mean that professor, do you? It doesn't matter. No one could take this fortress.
Sounds like a bother. I'll be taking a nap about now.
Oh.
Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall?
We're gonna have to kill them both, aren't we? I think I got at least one support with Lynn. I don't know about Caspar. I guess we'll find out. Let me make sure I replenish people. And let's repair that bow. Sword. Oh, it only takes 3 to repair. Huh. I should be using these more. We actually do have quite a bit of emerald steel stockpiled. Maybe we actually permit ourselves to start using these fancy weapons that we've been hoarding all game long. Oh, wait, can I refine that instead? Yes, we can. Absolutely. Give me that. Let's go ahead and just upgrade some stuff across the board. Steel bows turn into a lot of fun stuff, don't they? Huh. These turn into brave bows. We'll wait with silver. That does get pretty pricey. Oh, right. And before I forget again, Seth, you're getting an axe. Okay, there we go. That should work well enough for inventory updates. before we head into the battle, I'm going to take a short break here, and when we get back, let's see how well this plot of Claude's works out. I imagine it might not go quite as well as we'd like, but we'll see how many reinforcements or garrisoned troops we get to distract with this. So, be back in just a few minutes. Alright, let's get back to it. Also realizing that, yeah, not having a paralogue this month really sped things up, even if we did do 3 of the battles in here. It takes a lot of the extra time out. Alright, let's see what this fort looks like.
Thank you.
While awaiting reinforcements, the Alliance predicts the Empire will continue to fortify its defenses at Fort Merceus. Knowing this risk, Claude and a select few advance, hoping to gain entry to the fort through deception.
Oh, we need disguises. Making Hector and Eliwood proud. Well, apparently it worked. Yep, there he is. Scythe of Sariel in hand. And Caspar has a brave axe. Which, imagine we're going to be required to liberate from him. Okay. A big fort. There's a bit of treasure in here, too. Okay. Another dark seal. Extra ring. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where Lynn was. Training sword and a vulnerary. They didn't even give him an elixir. Oof. I wonder. It could just be that he only has a training sword because he's a mage, and, you know, he's not supposed to be a physical attacker. It is a little odd that he's only got a vulnerary, isn't it? I wonder if they give them a less valuable set of equipment if they are recruitable. I guess we'll find out. So, oh, wait. Claude, what are you doing out here? Why are you all on your own? What exactly did you not tell me before we started this fight, Claude? Why are you all the way over here? I mean, you should be able to snipe this mage. That's a pretty easy access point, but yeah. I don't like how stranded he is out there. Yeah, I think this guy is going to melt. 28 res does not seem like anywhere near enough to stop Lysithea from killing him in one hit. Yeah, because I think Dark Spikes goes up to 39 might. I think she just kills him. Don't even have to worry about it. Oh, you have Sword Crit and White Magic Void, right. We'll keep it. Oh, I get to deploy another unit. We have 11 now. Look at that. Which means, welcome back aboard, Lawrence. Violet, you keep set up for now. He's getting there, but he's not quite caught up yet. No, Marianne, you grab Felix. And Lawrence, you grab Ignatz. Okay, so I have no idea what Claude's doing all the way up there, but I imagine we're going to find out pretty quickly. Let's see, where are we going to position this gambit? Here? Oh, right here. So here, she flies in gambits where Flane's standing that hits everybody except herself and Marianne. That should work. Gets everybody out there on the map. Okay. Alright, Claude. What's your grand strategy out here?
General, reinforcements have arrived from the capital. They clashed with Alliance forces in the outskirts of the city, but should enter the fortress soon.
You let them in? Make haste and slaughter them all!
He's not fooled.
Huh? Why?
They are enemies. Slaughter them all. I will not say it again.
Yeah, he's not fooled.
We made it in. Professor, take control from the south. I have my own task to do from here. There are preparations to be made for our secret plan.
You've never explained what this plan is. Oh, I see what this plan is. Say hello to the Elmirans. Hi, Dad.
I see your skills haven't dulled yet, kiddo.
What did you expect?
Right?
Everyone,
Pretty sure it's
listen up.
Dad.
From now on, the Elmiran forces will be fighting by our side. We'll work as one, and we will bring down that fort together!
Okay, that's why he's alone up there. He brought a second army. Please tell me they're not all greens. Oh, they're all
Fortress
greens.
is a wide open prairie once you get inside. From here, we'll attack from the north and south at once.
No different than a prairie, you say? You've got a strange head on your shoulders, kiddo.
For Nadir the Undefeated, this should be as easy as a walk in a meadow, right?
Ha! Well, goddess or death god or whoever they may be, let's crush them to dust.
Huh. Okay, that's going to make things interesting. Okay. So... claim these areas and stop the reinforcements. And I imagine try to make sure that all of these guys survive. I don't know how that's going to work. Because this does not look like a very good combat for you. Yeah. Especially these three. They're going to be able to get themselves into a lot of trouble very quickly, and I don't know how well I'm going to be able to keep them out of it. Especially since I don't think there's any way to direct them.
At the ready.
Okay, well, we will have to do what we can. Yeah, we're going to start with the plan I already had. And get everybody out on this map as quickly as possible. I'm going to operate on the assumption that that archer is not surviving the turn.
Shall we?
Which seems pretty reasonable. I think I also wanted to try and get Byleth out here. I think someone mentioned yesterday that if you have Byleth knock them out, they might not be dead and you can recruit them later. So we're gonna try and get to Linhart with her. Don't know how well that's going to work out, but we'll see.
Must lead them well.
I'll do my best.
Thanks.
Shall we?
And we'll send a few people this way to start heading off all the reinforcements.
More fighting.
Perfect. That's yep, that is exactly where we're using that meteor. Solves a lot of problems immediately.
Is what matters.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
I will prevail. Let's make this quick.
Not quite in range, huh?
My orders?
I could just reposition you up. I think that's what we'll do. And I'll let you and Lawrence work your way down here. With some support from the flyers. Yeah, she'll be okay. Good.
Thought you could best me?
Onward.
Oh, wait, that's right. I was going to have you warp Byleth. To just do that next turn. This turn, I think it's too important to make sure you die. Or you cause problems.
I will not die yet.
And if I rescue Petra here, I think she can just open this box this turn. Yep. Excellent. The faster I open both of these, the more comfortable I am just stampeding across the map. Try and end it before any of these guys get themselves killed. I wonder if this is the better idea, instead of sniping the guy up here. He seems a lot less threatening. And I'm pretty sure this guy will come over here and kill him for me. Which is a lot better than seeing one of these guys drop to... what would that be, like 4 hit points? Yeah, okay.
I fought and won.
This is fine. He should be able to just tackle that without any problems, and we'll continue moving from there. Left. Yeah, this squad of assassins in here is concerning. Although I should probably be more worried about these ones. Oh, there's another ballista over here. Huh. Okay. Well, Leone can probably snipe you if he gets over there. We'll just need to be a little concerned about the flyers getting into that range. There isn't a fourth one, so it's just these 3. Okay, okay. We can make this work. Ooh, that might be even better than letting Claude enemy phase it. Because if I get her all the way up here, she'll enemy phase the other paladin too. Yeah, let's do this.
No hesitation!
This could turn the tides.
I can feel it in my bow.
Crit, crit, crit.
Another victory.
Those guys are not durable, are they? Lynn, you stop that right now. It's very rude. They show up every turn. Okay. Yeah, so, as expected. Okay, of course. Yep, they're all just going to die. I don't think there's any way I can save them all. Like, the only one in range is you. If I could kill him, then we'd be okay. Killing him's the problem. I can stun this turn, between the two of them. Then we'd have to kill the entirety of its health bars without a stun doll. That seems dangerous. Aw. After I think I'm just going to have you run up here on your own. Sadly, I think I need everybody's actions to just help deal with this. It's a great strategy, Claude, but you really needed to tell them that they need to follow our orders instead of doing whatever they want. It would have helped a lot. You know, I probably should have considered giving this to somebody else, so that I could have Flame attack the Death Knight and see if she says anything. I'm gonna try it anyway, before the end of this, just to see, but it would have been nice. Okay, how are we going to do this? Dorothea can only get in range to throw it on there. I have Lysithea get in here. And Gambit like this. Maybe it's better to Gambit here. It's your attack range. Okay, so this is a safe spot. Yeah, if I Gambit here, that breaks two of them and softens the other two up.
This situation.
Oh no, I can't dance you. Okay, not ideal. This breaks the last two. I think I need to finish that other health bar off first. Yeah, this works. It's actually a lot better. So he has 2 health bars left. Hilda could just finish one off on her own. I have Claude come in here. Hang on. Hilda. You come in here and just hit him on the head. Take him out. Start to finish. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what I'm thinking is that I need Flame to rescue Marianne forward, so that Marianne can dance you, warp Byleth up here and intercept this guy before he kills the green. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep all these greens alive, but that is going to be my optional goal for this chapter.
Apologies.
So if they all start going in to attack the Death Knight, then there's no saving them. They're just dead. The only way to save them would be to go kill him immediately myself. And I'm not even sure that... Oh. Is he the only commander? He is, so you could technically just go kill him and ignore everything else. I guess that's an option. I don't think it's an option I'm going to use, but it is an option. So that's 8, so he only hits for 40. Okay, that's not too terrible. As long as she isn't getting hit by everything, she'll be fine.
No hesitation!
It won't be in vain.
Oh. I shouldn't have put Lysithia there. That's where Claude wants to go.
Let's make this quick.
Hopefully we get the crit again, but if not, it's okay.
What's my strategy?
Allow me to demonstrate!
All is going to plan.
We should have... Okay, we're going to use one marker in this one.
What's
I'm
my
just gonna
strategy?
see if... Okay, can't talk to him, unfortunately. But he should attack her, and that's all we need.
Here is something to believe in! Yeah!
Another victory.
Okay.
At the ready.
Claude, let's finish this thing off. We're come very, very close. No! He's gonna kill it. Isn't he? Oh no. Like, there's a good chance Claude finishes it if I give this up. Don't like it. I think I have to accept it, but... Yeah, it's not enough either. I guess there's a chance you don't kill it. 64 is a lot. It only has... Yeah, he'd hit for like 40 times too. So you're saying there's a chance? Okay, yeah, go get him, Claude. Soften it up just enough that there's a chance we don't actually have it die to an NPC that doesn't get experience. There we go.
Too easy. Shall we?
My orders?
These two, I think I'm just going to have them soften it up instead of trying to break it completely. Has to be silver then. Okay.
An offensive sight.
Watch and learn. No hesitation.
All is going to plan.
Ever since returning to the Empire, I knew this day would arrive. I just hoped it might take a bit longer. Ugh.
You could just join us. He's doing more than I expected. 0 damage crit. Ouch. Oh, Violet. That's not something we ever wanted to be on the receiving end of. Okay, out of Forest, fair enough. Rude. It's my experience points you're stealing. And they are so keen to get themselves killed.
More fighting.
Not quite in range.
I will prevail.
I'm your girl.
Oof. She has a very strong chance to just kill it, as long as she crits once. I think is good enough for me. If she doesn't, then I think we have Dorothea Thor on it. And that will also work.
Time for your last dance.
Or maybe I just should have had Dorothea go for it.
Will this ever end?
Let's make this quick. Shall we? Onward!
Okay, he can attack both of these, which is a problem, because he probably will. Let's see. If I have you target this down, Claude kills the mage.
I've got no time for mercy.
Oh. Oh, it's so close. Okay. I guess we'll use Failmont to do this.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Feels a little overkill to use that on a random run,
Sorry,
but
I must.
he needs the range there. And we did discover that repairs aren't so hard to do. So and then you are getting danced. I wonder if I should just have Flame babysit this guy for a few turns. Not in range. If you rescue... well, no. I want to bank the rest of these rescues just to keep this guy away from trouble.
I'll do my best.
So, Hilda, you just shove Lysithea up tile. That keeps her safe? Oh, no, it doesn't. No, you know what? She can live through that, and she'll just one-shot him on the counter. So that's fine. Or I rescue her. Or draw back, rather. There's an option. We'll let that happen. Like I said, unless there's a random crit or something, we should be okay.
How lovely.
We're gonna fortify. That should top all of them up. Keep them alive for a turn.
What's my strategy?
Violet, you just get over here and subdue Lynn because he's being a pest. Hopefully we're not actually going to kill him. We'll find out. Oh, that sounds very final.
Someday there will be no fighting and we can all just nap the afternoon away.
If only, Lynn. Wait. I'm doing that and then remember that I wanted to stop the reinforcements at the same time. Okay, sorry Lynn, we have to do this again. Okay, so no more reinforcements there. That's part one. How do we deal with this beastie?
My orders?
I think what I do is I just gambit you.
Don't underestimate us.
I did it in the wrong place. Oh, okay. I'm being very, very sloppy about this. And you know, if I'm being very good about this, I should back up to here and only use the fortify after Violet is used her attack.
I must pull through.
Because that way she gets the full benefit of the heal.
I hope so.
Alright. Should be the last of the back and forthing, I hope. She's not in range. Oh. Okay, never mind.
Onward.
I am not being nice to Lynn, am I? I've had him die like 4 times now.
What's my strategy?
I hope so.
Okay, that should be the last time, Lynn. I am very sorry about this.
My orders?
So, Wisner's here.
Another option.
We'll see. Right. Lynn's just gonna haunt her nightmares. Okay. And you stay right there, Leonie.
Shall we?
And we'll let Lawrence go in here and take swing. Double chance for crits? Nope. Okay, that's fine. We'll knock that health bar out next turn. And actually stun it.
The time is ripe.
Uh-oh. Now what?
Report! The Death Knight is moving. It looks like they're abandoning the fortress and making an escape.
What?
We need to put an end to this here and now. Come on, let's circle around and cut off his retreat.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all. Wow. He spotted Lysithea is what this is. He spotted Lysithea and is like, nope, nope, I want none of that, I'm leaving.
It's done.
Okay, well, you're doing a reasonable job of not getting yourself murdered. Hopefully I can say the same for all of your allies, but... yeah, that might be asking too much. We'll see. Flame's going to be working overtime with this Fortify. Okay, how about this time you do this, Lawrence? We'll have Leonie finish it off with the first health bar, stun it next turn,
I can help.
and then you two can finally move forward.
Come, I have an idea.
Yeah, no, let's just finish this off. I was thinking maybe we just continue breaking stuff, but I'm just going to gamut it again next turn. We'll break all the rest, and should be able to either finish it off or get it very close.
I will prevail.
Handy. Okay.
I'm your girl.
So this guy is gonna take at least a couple more turns to get over there. Huh. trick is figuring out how exactly to head him off without getting these guys killed, and while also potentially going down here to fight Caspar. Could also just leave Caspar alive and hope that he makes it through.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah. We have one more warp. I'm trying to figure out the best way to use it. This should be reasonable.
No time to slow down.
More fighting.
Dorothy is just like one tile out of range of where I want her to be every turn.
Shall we?
At the ready.
Not quite. Okay. Also not quite. Huh. That works. Using... finally cracking open the... the relics, and it's on grunts. Not quite how I expected to be doing this, but you know what? Sure. I think what I might want to angle for is to stun this thing here, and let all 5 of you gang up on it. I don't think they'll finish it, if it still has all its health bars. But it will distract them for a turn while everybody else catches up. Yeah, actually, I think that's exactly what I need to do. Okay, Byleth, can you kill this? It depends. If we crit, yes. If not, well, not so much. Marianne can only reach out to here. Let's do this. No. Oh no. 1 damage away. Okay. That just means I need Byleth to stand in one of these tiles to buffer. Unless Flame can do it. Nope, 2 off. Okay. Breaking all 3 of these. Oh, it's gonna lose that first health bar no matter what I do, isn't it? Oh. How much health do they have on the last one? 95. So they'd have to chew through 66 and 95. I don't think they can do that. So if I have Claude use his gambit here.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Oh, they do have another one, but it's the magic one, so not too worried about that. Yeah, he'll be fine. Then Violet can come over here. Let's just gambit this. It finishes off 1 health bar. It's okay.
You've got to try.
and now I ignore it. If we kill this assassin, all of them should just focus on this thing, and hopefully retreat back in this direction to stay safe. Which should be all I need. And if you, over here, and dense Lysithia can kill the assassin. Flame can physic everybody.
I've got no time for mercy.
More magic? Excellent. Let's move a little further. Okay. This way she also gets Nadir. There we go. Good. Keeping them all alive for now. Oh wait, I wonder if he recovers before they get to attack him. Huh. I guess we'll find out.
Thank you.
Okay. So far they are all still alive. We're all still alive. Progress is being made. Yep, it does recover. That's kind of fine. It means that this thing isn't dead. He just finishes off that health bar. There's no way his Wound Squad can finish this off. Unless they crit. If they all get to crit, then it's dead. Lane, you're going to be on babysitting duty for this guy. Okay, it's dead. Maybe not. I think they need one more crit. Yep, they need one more crit. Oh, and there it is. They weren't supposed to kill it. Okay, you two get to do some silly things to try and kill this guy. I think Lauren's hits harder. Yeah. Okay, so Leone, you gambit right here.
I am here.
Don't underestimate us.
Yeah, and we see if you get a crit. Here's hoping. I guess that's a no. He got him to 3 hit points. That's okay, it'll die next turn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So you can rescue him from there. Oh wait, no, that goes 2 more spaces. Okay, good. Get over here, you. I insist that you are going to stay alive. You're not allowed to kill yourself. Okay, Claude can get in here without getting attacked by the big guy. That's good. I think Lysithea is going to need to warp Byleth forward. Although, I guess the next question is, if we warp her forward, where is she getting warped to? Oh, well, no. Question, answer. We just warp her there and block off the escape. Or cut off these reinforcements, and then we can block the escape next turn. Yeah, I like that. What does this guy hit? That's fine. 39, right? So 24, you can live. Probably. Better live. Don't get yourself killed, Claude. Even if I'm putting you in a little bit of danger out here.
A fitting outcome.
That helps.
I think, yes, Cynthia can get in there and finish you off. Aelith can kill off the knight.
Time to slow down.
Blood him. Oh, right, from here. Make sure we're stopping any more reinforcements from coming in.
Predictable. Another victory.
Good. Okay. There's still a whole corner of this map that I might not actually get to clear. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, I guess it means we get to leave Caspar alive. That's a good thing. Even if Lynn ended up dying for no good reason. She has the shield, so she doesn't actually care too much about that ballista, does she? Okay. Yep, does 0 damage. I'd like to see that.
Appreciate it.
I'm trying very hard to keep these guys alive. Don't know if it's going to work by the end, but the attempt will be made.
Sorry for that.
Oh, right, and poor Petra's stranded out here, and with really no good way to get into the fight anymore.
Piece of cake.
Good dodge, Claude. Exactly what I needed to see there.
I fought and won.
Okay, I was not expecting you to run in that direction. Sure, okay. It does keep you away from the Death Knight. Can't say the same for the rest of your buddies, who are gleefully charging to the Reaper. They're splitting up. This is terrible. Can actually go toe-to-toe with him at this point. That's excellent. So if we land a crit, he just dies. I can work with that. Let's go.
You're stronger now. Whether I kill you or you kill me, I'm looking forward to this.
No crit. That's fine.
Haven't withered away just yet.
It's a good level for him. I didn't check to see what happens if I put someone here. Nothing. Okay, so all that is if he gets there, he escapes. Alright, let me see. The conditions are kill the general, right? Yeah. Hypothetically, if I surrounded him with people who don't die instantaneously, we could just keep him on the field while I navigate the rest of the map. It's technically a possibility.
My orders?
Unfortunately, I think two of my bulkier people are down here trying to break through this demonic beast the entire map long.
I'm not dying here.
Shall we? A nobleman does his duty.
I found strength
And
in
magic.
adversity.
Look at you, Ignatz.
Me of all people.
Oh, that could be dangerous for you if you miss one of the dodges. Huh.
I'm your girl.
Shall
How about you, Hilda? What are you looking like? Don't die if he does, as long as he doesn't crit. The big problem, isn't it, is whether or not this guy crits. That and the fact that I don't have a fourth person over here who can tank
Let's
him.
make this quick.
That's right, I also want to try and get you in there. Don't know if that's doable anymore. I have a dance, I don't have a warp. Oh, but hang on. So we're going to do something with every intention of rewinding because it's probably going to get flame killed.
A bit. I'll do my best. Why, thank you.
Oh no, she's still not even going to be in range? That's the worst. I do have a shove, but I need one more. Claude also has shove. Still don't think that's enough. Hold on. What if she moved this way?
Let's make this quick. Onward.
Because if we do this, we can also use reposition, not drop back. Okay.
At the ready.
Shall we?
And Hilda can shove you in this direction. Claude can shove you as well.
I'll do my
Marianne
best.
can trade you Thyrsus. And dance you so that you can attack the Death Knight, and then we promptly rewind this entire bit of nonsense. Because it is not going to end well for her.
Oh, lovely.
This never ends well for you, Swain. Well, I say that, she has an 18% chance to just kill him.
So it's you, Death Knight. Remember me?
You again. Here's a
I am gonna laugh so hard if she just crits him to death here.
Never. You will not lay a hand on me ever again.
More likely, yeah, okay. I was going to say, much more likely, this is just a terrible idea, but... he crits her instead. Fair. Sorry about that, Flame. We are not letting that happen. I did want to see if she had something to say to him. Sadly, I don't have a way to let her do that safely, unless she gets the finishing blow. Which is actually possible, isn't it? Hang on. So
What's my
if
strategy?
Byleth comes out here, and we just wind sweep with the Creator Sword, it's probably just crits him. But if it doesn't,
You're strong.
it didn't. Okay. Then all we have to do is, what was it? Like, 12 damage to him? And get the Thyrsus chain onto Blaine.
I'm your girl.
And then we win. Assuming that's the end of the map, we win. And we get to give Flame some long overdue revenge.
More fighting.
Oh, it does 0. Unfortunate. What does your rally give? Strength. That's not helpful. Okay. So it would have to be Claude next. Who very much wants to just kill the guy. Okay, but if it doesn't crit him, then we're fine.
Hey, how long's it been? 5 years? Who'd have thought you'd end up an Imperial General?
So, you wish to die?
No crits.
As antisocial and unhinged as ever, I see.
Claude does know how to talk to people, doesn't he? No crits. Excellent. Okay, so we do get to give Flame a kill.
It It's a bad time to die.
Okay then. We're going to do this after all. Sorry, Lacethia. I did get to... I did have her knock him out once, at least, in this playthrough, so... We did get to do the thing, but we're also going to give Fleen some revenge, and I think that's important.
Onward. Ha!
I'll do my best.
Right, you need to trade that to her. Nope, not there. There.
Why, thank you.
Oh, and I can actually take a few actions to do other things, because he's just in range.
Thanks for that.
Shall we?
I've got an idea.
Okay, so even if this isn't the end of it, that's fine. Not everybody? Oh, right, Petra. Alright, Fleen. Get him. Revenge!
So it's you, Death Knight. Remember me?
You again. Here to lose more blood.
Never. You will not lay a hand on me ever again.
If you desire to slay me, follow. The appointed hour is at hand.
Say what?
He's hiding something. It's annoying to do what he's telling us to, but we don't really have a choice. After him.
Wait, what? Is this about to be a versus Black Knight chapter, where we have an extra afterwards?
Leave now, or all of you will die.
Hold on. Wait, how is he riding a horse down a wall? Oh, uh-oh.
Run! We have to evacuate immediately!
Are we just... These are just nukes. Okay. Well, that escalated very quickly.
What just happened here? The fort. It's just gone.
Okay, maybe not nukes, but ballistic missiles at the very least. I'm starting to understand how we are having nuns with guns in the next game.
Hey, kiddo, what was with that javelin of light?
Javelin of light. Well, that describes it pretty well. The fortress was supposedly impregnable, but look at it now. It's hard to imagine that the Empire would do something like that. But if not them, then who? And for what purpose? If they wanted to kill us, then why wait until now to use it?
We almost died just now, and without an answer to any of that. Speaking of unanswered questions, why is Nardell here? Care to explain? I get the feeling there's something you two are keeping from us.
I'll go ahead and see my subordinates off to Elmira, kiddo.
Wait, Nadir! Are you really just gonna leave me here and run away?
I
Yes.
hope to see you again, Judith.
Yes, he
You
is.
too, Professor. I'll be praying for your safety.
Nadir, are you saying that Nardell is actually Nadir the Unstoppable?
That is it. Okay, yes. I did call that correctly then.
It's actually Nadir the Undefeated. Almirans love grand titles.
I knew he was no ordinary person, but to think he was the great hero of Elmira.
Hey, can we really afford to be chatting right now? If another one of those javelins of light falls, we're all dead.
Claude, there are things I wish to ask you, but first we must hurry and withdraw.
Right you are. Come on, everyone. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
So, guessing those are going to be
Claude,
coming out of the
it is time for you
Agarthans,
to
right?
explain.
Or the
Why are you
Slithers?
so close with an Almiran general?
Well, he did quite a bit for me when I was younger.
When you were younger? So, before you joined House Regan? How and where did you meet him? There aren't many opportunities to meet a general from Almira in Fodlan.
If that's what you believe, it's only because that's what you've been led to believe. After all, we have Cyril here among our allies, and he was born in Elmira.
Hey now, don't drag me into this.
There's a big,
This is
wide
your
world
mess,
outside of
Claude.
Fodlan, and it's overflowing with different places and cultures. You think interacting with outsiders is odd, but isn't avoiding contact with the outside world far more unnatural?
Don't change the subject, Claude. To the people of the Alliance, the Almirans are...
It's true that there's a history of hostility, but why should that mean we're doomed to remain hostile forever? The Almirans aren't monsters. Just look at Cyril. Does he look like a monster to you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Cyril's like, leave me out of
Right,
this.
Peach? What did you think when you met Nadir?
He's interesting. I don't know if I would call him reliable. He did try to charge himself to death.
I'll tell him you said that. And I'm sure that if all of you got to know him, all of your preconceived notions would change too. I know you guys, and you aren't the type of people to reject someone without trying to get to know them.
But how did those Almirans even get past Fodlan's throat? I doubt my brother would just let them pass without saying anything.
Yeah, about that. I actually made sure your brother met Nadir in advance.
What? Lord Holst met with an Almiran general?
Oh, so that's why you were so interested in my brother. But wait, they're supposed to be bitter enemies. They fought each other several times before.
I know, it was a big gamble.
Well, it's like,
But
yeah, I
rather than
know.
having me
Tell
try
me
to
about it.
convince them myself, I knew it would be easier to just have them meet. They were taken aback at first, but sure enough, they hit it off. They were even drinking to their newfound brotherhood before parting.
It makes sense. If you take the greatest heroes away from the battlefield, of course they'll get along.
Fighting one minute and drinking together the next? Men are so weird.
Ultimately, someone's bloodline has nothing to do with the friendships they forge. Relations between the Alliance and Elmira is a matter we'll tackle in the future. Still, I want to take this opportunity to make one thing clear to all of you. After we defeat the Empire, I intend to tear down the walls that separate Fodlan from the outside world. I want to let people and goods come and go freely, and in doing so, eradicate prejudices about the outside world.
Huh?
Would it even be possible to achieve such a thing? It directly contradicts the Seros' tenets.
Does it? I'm not so sure. In any case, I'm prepared
And if
for
it
the
does, we
inevitable
can rewrite
protests and
those
criticism.
particular tenets.
New ways of doing things are always met with resistance. During our time at the Officers Academy, all of you overcame the barriers of birthplace, status, and ideology. Having gone through so much with all of you, I have no doubt that, in time, you'll understand.
I guess there were a lot of different people there. People we wouldn't have met through the normal course of our lives.
Dusker once opposed the kingdom, but there was someone from Dusker there. Brigid once invaded the Empire, but the Brigid princess was there. We ate at the same table as those people. Sure, sometimes we didn't get along, but other times we helped each other out. Can we really draw a definitive line in the sand and say one group of people is all good and another all bad? If I can realize my dream, Fodlan will be reborn. The old age will end, and we'll welcome a new dawn.
But if...
Save your objections for another day, Gloucester boy. That said, there are more pressing matters to discuss. Our next step is to invade the Imperial capital, right?
That's right. I'm sure Edelgard is eagerly awaiting our arrival in Enbarr. Reinforcements from the Alliance Lords should arrive soon. Let's make sure we're
Wait,
ready.
are we all just going to ignore these javelins of light? We'll go with that. That just destroyed the entire fortress we were attacking. Nobody's going to mention this as a potential problem going forward.
Part 2.
Or wonder where they came from.
Garland Moon. The chaos of war.
Maybe? I'm sure that's going to be a thing, right?
All Myran forces succeeds, and the Alliance army captures Fort Merceus. Before they can celebrate their victory, javelins of light rain down from the sky and destroy the fort. Forced to temporarily evacuate, the Alliance army regroups at Garreg Mach until it is ready to march on Enbarr.
I'm trying to remember if that happened in the Blue Lions route. I don't remember it. But it might have. It might have. I think that... If it did, it's been so long that I'd actually forgotten that particular bit happened.
It's almost time to invade the Imperial capital. We still don't know where Rhea is, but if she's alive, she's likely in Enbarr. Hopefully we manage to find her without too much trouble.
Yeah, I do wonder if she's alive.
If the Empire has some reason to keep Rhea alive, then she's alive. I'm sure you must be anxious to see her again.
I guess we are very much on board with this one way or another, huh?
I understand. You need to see Rhea again so you can figure out who you really are. But we're going up against Edelgard here. It won't be so simple.
Our next stop is the Imperial capital. We've sure come a long way.
What are you talking about? This is Garreg Mach. It's where we started.
I didn't mean literally, Raphael. I was speaking symbolically.
My earnest desire to protect the Alliance has carried me this far. It will not fail me. I am sure the rest of you all have your own reasons to fight as well. Of course, I understand that the fight will not end until we defeat the Empire. And now the time has arrived at long last to march on the Imperial capital and defeat the Emperor.
It really gets you thinking, doesn't it? We all come from different places and have different goals and dreams. But thanks to those two, we were all able to come together and overcome all sorts of challenges. You are referring to Claude and the Professor, I assume? Even within our own odd group, those two are particularly unusual. Oh, so you are aware that you're odd. Well,
That's what it was. Okay.
it was simply a figure of speech. I am speaking about Claude and the Professor right now.
They're like the wind and the trees.
Huh? Claude and the Professor are? What does that even mean? And who is which?
Oh, I was just thinking that if we're the birds, then those two are like the trees and the wind. The Professor is a great tree that kindly embraces us and watches over us as we perch on its branches.
A verdant wind, if you will.
Pushing us forward as we soar across the open sky.
The metaphor about the Professor is solid, but I think Claude just blows us around on a whim. Still, we owe him a lot.
I think that's beautiful, Marianne. I can really picture it. When this war is over, I'd love to paint a picture of those two. Oh, and of all the people we've fought with as well.
You mean like a historical painting? I like that. Maybe our descendants will look at it a long, long time from now.
I must say, that piques my interest. I look forward to seeing how you portray my valiant efforts.
When you put it that way, we may be witnessing one of the greatest events in Fodlan's history. It's a lot of pressure, but the sense of duty I feel is even stronger than the fear.
I'm just happy to be here with all you. I won't get scared, no matter what we face.
We have our goal. Enbarr, the Imperial capital. Let's get to work.
Enbarr's up next, I guess. I wonder if it was Aryan Road in both of them, then. I feel like I remember it happening to a fort in Azure Moon as well. But I think if it did, it's like you said for Crimson Flower, where it gets destroyed after you leave and you don't just see it happening as they drop in.
Hey, thank you so much. What a wonderful aroma. Wow.
Heart racing memories, yes, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Wow. Zana. Also,
You are
probably
really
a favorite
curious,
aunt
aren't
of
you?
his.
Yeah, I'm glad you're like that. Thank you for the treat, Professor. I'd like to do this again sometime.
Could be wrong, though. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played through either of the other paths. Now that you mention it, though, I do remember that, because it was basically the Slitherers reminding Edelgard that they're not to be trifled with. Well, I guess a lot of people are just fast-forwarding once they get here, huh? It's almost 20% of people who don't bother exploring or battling. So let's see. End of the month this time. It is Enbarr. Okay. So in both of the other paths, this would be the last chapter. I don't know. I don't think this is the last chapter for Claude. I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Let's get our exploration done. I don't think we'll go past the monastery tonight, but I would like to do the exploration, and then we can just hop right into it when we get back next week.
Here's an idea. Cornelia took control of the kingdom capital, and then founded the Fargus dukedom in the Old Kingdom territory. Still, Fargus has remained a mere spectator with regard to our actions so far. It's not so surprising when you consider that they can't even get a handle on the Fraldarius territories.
You know, I just said that, and then she brings this up, and I'm like, you know, that is a bit of a problem that we haven't addressed at all yet. Aw.
I need to be speaking. 5 years ago, Edelgard said a thing to me. Bridget is a vassal of the Empire. But she also said I always have the freedom to be choosing whether I am with or not with her. I will become the ruler of Bridget. So she said I must make my own path. So now, my path and her path will be colliding.
The Death Knight is no ordinary knight. I will prey upon him. I will quench my blade's thirst with his blood. His focus is on fighting you, I'm sure. But mine will be the last face he sees.
Oh, Felix. Okay. Not as fond of maintaining his weapons as he is about swinging them, I guess. Fair enough.
Uh-huh.
Ultimate Sword Tournament. And I can't put Violet in there. Very silly. Oh. I don't know how well Claude will do, but we'll give him a shot. Oh, that might have been it. Yeah. Oh, I'll take the. It's you're mentioning these, and it's like, oh wow, I forgot so much about those playthroughs, didn't I? Okay, he is doubling them. That's good.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
He's not doubling this. Huh. Which means we're probably not going to get past it, are we? Not without a lucky crit. Wait, he took 15, right? So that would put him up to 42? Or 52? So if I heal, he could take the third hit, and we would get past this no matter what. Okay, we'll try it. Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh, Claude. He really wanted to dodge or crit once in there.
Sorry, but I must.
Now you have no wiggle room, and... yeah. Well, I guess we're not getting past this. He needs a little bit more... a little bit more, I think, across the board if he wants to win this one. I don't think I have anyone else who'd really be up to that either. Dirty Avoid, huh? You know, that might be worth trying. Huh. Or plus 10 might with this gambit. Let's try this. I'm actually curious.
Okay. Okay. A little.
I wonder if this might have helped in the arena. Is the arena training called a tournament thing?
Hey.
Just recently, the fish in the pond suddenly started thrashing around like mad. I didn't know what was going on.
Huh.
And then I saw something gleaming in the southeastern sky. It happened right when you were out on campaign. I wonder what it could have been.
I wonder why the fish reacted. Especially from this far away.
That Nardell guy, or Nadir, I suppose. It was all some trick, and we fell for it. I don't think the nickname The Undefeated applies if he flees from us. Though, maybe he only got that name by running away. Can't be defeated if you run off, right?
I mean, it does make a valid sort of sense.
Came and went all the time, but the people behind the scenes would stay forever. I'll bet I'd know a few of them now, even after all these years. They've probably left the capital by now, although I'm still worried about them.
Let's plant fruit seeds.
Maybe.
Huh? We're heading up to Embarr next. I hope I make it back safe so I can tell my little sis about it.
I hear they got a neat opera house there, where Manuela used to perform. What was it called again?
Mittelfrank.
Ha! That's the one. My little sis always goes on about how much she'd like to see him perform. I know we can't see a show, but do you think we could at least see the building?
We'll probably pass it by. Somewhere along the way.
Huh?
Hey.
If we can win this war, then Claude will be the king of Fodlan, and maybe he'll tear down the wall that separates Fodlan from the outside world.
Perhaps
I
he
know
will.
It's hard to imagine, but I really hope he does. It would be so much better if people could live together instead of apart. I might even be able to live an ordinary life in the world Claude envisions.
Claude, you're giving Marianne hope. That's an important thing to do.
Professor! My mother might be in the city. I don't have many good memories of her, if I'm being honest, but she's dearer to me than my father. If you happen to see her, please make sure she's not caught up in all the fighting. She's only a civil servant, so hopefully she takes a cue from her burning and stays inside.
Oh, is that what's going on? Okay, so we're going to Enbarr, and I was kind of expecting that we'd be just fighting in the castle, not necessarily in the city. Huh.
Professor?
Okay. I will keep it in mind, though. Cheers.
Hello there.
Although, Raphael might not end up being able to come along for this ride. It might be a stretch. Although, maybe Dorothy or Manuela would be able to do it instead.
Okay?
Okay. Fair enough.
My friend, the reinforcements the Lord sent are finally gathering.
I'm glad we're getting this
Truth be
started
told,
then.
Fort Merceus would have
It's gonna
made
be
for
a
better
big
base of
chapter.
operation. But that weird pillar of light changes things. It's pretty scary, honestly. I wonder what it is.
The rage of the goddess. Some kind of magic.
Makes sense, but whatever it was, I've never seen destructive power quite like it. I wonder where it came from. Well, I guess pondering it is a waste of energy for now. Let's just get ready to move out.
The
Capital
Earthen
is
missile
Edelgard's
silos.
domain, so she has the advantage. It's going to be a tough battle. Hey, this... Oh.
Hi there.
Oh my. With the Empire destroyed, the borders within Fodlan will likely become a thing of the past. With that, the rules of trade will change. Personally, I'm excited to see what these changes will bring.
Merchants are all very happy about
the
this.
Alliance are still incoming. Perhaps we can wait, at least until we have an even balance of power. Plenty of supplies have made it through from the Eastern Church and the Merchants Association and the Alliance. All the people of the Alliance believe we can win, so they're doing everything they can to support us. That means we have to do our best to live up to their expectations.
No pressure.
Oh my.
Hello there.
Oh. Of course the Alliance is making sure that the 5 Great Lords help with the effort, but we'll be getting support from the smaller territories too. I'll bet this is the first time those territories have worked so closely together, at least since the founding of the Alliance.
Once this battle is over, what will become of Fargus and Fodlan?
What would you like?
My hope is for a world at peace. A world in which this present turmoil is a thing of the past, the stuff of legends. I believe those who survived the atrocities of war have a duty to create a new, better world. So the sooner we can stamp out such turmoil, the better. We must win, Professor. There is no alternative here.
Yeah.
I won't allow for anything else.
That's a good perspective.
Is this for me? Thank you.
Oh, that's just Anna.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Momentum's really picking up for this final battle, huh? Even I'm starting to feel tense. Me! Enbarr's history goes back 1,400 years. That even predates the founding of the Empire. It's one of the sacred sites of the Seros faith, so it's a pretty big deal. But hey, no need to worry about the monastery while you're fighting the final battle. I've got it covered. I'll defend it to my last.
He's gonna keep that gate.
Well, I'll be.
Hello!
Will this one do? Will this one? It's all yours. Take it. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all yours.
Actually running short on some of these.
There's I hope they... Hey, how about a favor?
Speedwaying, you say? And a giant shell.
Just a few months ago, I thought it was impossible to secure a victory against the Imperial Army. But you've shown me miracles can happen after all. I believe that victory is within your grasp.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a pleasure doing business with. You have a good eye. 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 You have a good. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank this one, yes? I thank you.
Oh, I fit supply cap on these. Okay.
I think this one, yes. This one, yes.
Maybe I should actually do some fishing.
This one, yes. I think 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 this one, yes. I think. Return soon, please.
Welcome.
Anything interesting? Nope. Well, nothing new at least.
Come back soon.
Welcome.
Nothing new here either. Okay.
Please come again.
Professor!
What do you require? Farewell.
Professor!
Here we are, facing the final battle with the Empire. It's been a long, difficult struggle. We have to get Lady Rhea back. And we have to crush the Empire in the name of Captain Geralt. I don't know what comes next, but we can sort out those details later.
No idea what to do after this, but this has to happen. We'll wing it.
Oh my.
Invading the capital and smashing the Empire. I wonder if doing so could really end this war. Care to share your thoughts, Professor?
I mean, we do still have whatever's going on up in the kingdom to worry about.
Perhaps you feel similarly to me. The whole mess puts me on edge. Although for now, better to focus my efforts on the fight at hand.
Professor, we're about to. I wonder how. On the other hand,
Oh, whoops, sorry.
I'm terrified of what the future might
Didn't mean to
hold.
cut you off, Ignatz.
Who knows if I'll survive the assault on the capital?
I'll make sure you survive.
Thank you.
Enbarr. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine I'd be returning like this. Of course,
And this
most of
guy
the
just
nobles
walking
the
in
Empire
place.
Make their home in the capital. In the kingdom, all nobles live in their own domains. So if the capital is attacked, it doesn't necessarily affect them directly. What will happen to the Imperial nobles when their capital becomes a battlefield?
I don't think you're impressing any of them, buddy.
Hi. Here's an idea. The Empire's army should be divided now, with significant troops still in the west. If they don't assert their authority over the Old Kingdom's lords, they'll never know when an uprising might start. Ironically, as soon as we capture the Imperial capital, the Old Kingdom's lords are likely to rise up immediately.
Yeah, you need to manage to keep your heartland safe if you want your new subjects to stay cooperative.
No.
Oh, absolutely. I'm poking fun. You run into glitches like that in a lot of games.
So, Enbarr, the capital of the Empire. It's finally time. I never thought I'd live this long. It's like any battle, really. Stay calm, stay focused. Don't give in to the enemy or your own fear.
I think Xenoblade 2 actually has several places where that kind of stuff can happen. It's amusing to see, honestly. It's not intentional, but it can still have some very funny outcomes.
Hey, I'm always serious. When I'm chasing girls or preparing for battle. Always serious. That's me.
Striking down the Empire is my offering to His Highness. I left the kingdom,
What am I saying?
Yeah. We've lost a few people by this point, Beans.
So,
no one from the people that we've recruited, but several of the former classmates have not made it by now.
Thanks.
10 years ago, Dagda and Bridget attacked the Empire from the west. Their final target was the capital. But they were countered at a port town long before they reached their destination. I guess our attempt has been more successful than theirs, all things considered.
I really wonder if we're going to see references to this invasion from Dagda into Odlin at some point in the next game. Yeah, we kind of abused Linhart while trying to correct how I was playing through that chapter. I do regret that. It felt bad. I did not want to kill him over and over like that. Unfortunately, priority was on actually figuring out the correct way to path through that, so Milo did not sleep well that night.
Looks like we're nearing the end of this struggle. I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting for me to swoop in and rescue her.
Sure, we'll humor you.
I was just kidding. Pay me no mind. Lady Rhea's not waiting for me, I know, no matter how much I might wish she were. She's waiting for you.
Oh,
Lady
wait.
Rhea's...
Swords, please.
Hey!
Okay, up to the cathedral we go.
Please.
Professor, there are all kinds of rumors about you spreading through the Alliance. Some say you're the new embodiment of Saint Seros herself. Claude's popularity has certainly risen too. Somewhat.
Less so, but people are looking on him a little more favorably now.
So, did you know, a magnificent canal flows through downtown Enbarr. It's said to have been constructed under the guidance of Saint Seros before the Empire was even formed. Ever since, that canal has been a major lifeline in the capital's development. And now this is how the Empire repays it. Truly, no good deed goes unpunished.
Professor!
Saying which thing?
Come to think of it, the whole of the capital is going to be a battleground. The city has such a long heritage. Even so, perhaps it deserves to be reduced to ashes for once. But we can't let the common folk get hurt. We should try to confine the damage to the noble section of town.
The nobles can take it. They can, honestly. They've all probably got houses very far removed from the impact zone.
Are you sure? Thank you.
Professor!
I was taught from a young age to believe that the creed of Seros was just the way of the world. To question it never even occurred to me. But Claude and Edelgard are different. They challenge the common wisdom, even defy it. It is uncomfortable to discard familiar assumptions, but that is an essential quality of the visionary. Indeed, true greatness must lie beyond common sense. That's good. I should write that down.
Ah, yes. I am so very quotable. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. A font of wisdom and knowledge. Why do the ladies not fall at my feet every time I speak?
Need something?
Still a little short there. Okay.
Yes.
It's hard.
Please.
Who's this from? Oh, I think that's Felix. Oh wait, no, that's Catherine. Probably. Let's just try to survive the war. This is on hard. I didn't want to do Lunatic because it would probably take a lot longer to get through a Lunatic playthrough, and I would like to be able to have this playthrough finished before Fortune's Weave lands. It's not very far away anymore. I've only got a few weeks left.
Yes.
Can I get that conversation outside? Let's find out.
Please.
Yes, I did. Good. Alright, off we go. I will say that it might not be Lunatic, but Heart does have a couple of points in it, especially earlier in the game, that get pretty spicy.
It's very likely that Lady Rhea is confined in the Imperial Palace. If so, then our strategy will be to gain control of the streets and then assault the castle. A street battle followed by a castle invasion.
Right, and here's where it
One
mentions
battle
that,
after another.
what Berg's mentioned
tough,
earlier.
But we have to win. For Lady Rhea.
Right, right.
I was born in Enbarr. My mother and father met in a church there. Not too long after, I was brought into the world. I do not understand how war can happen in such a precious place. It is most regrettable.
Oh.
Hi, Hanneman.
Enbarr streets are paved with unhappy memories, Professor. I've avoided the damned place ever since I abandoned my nobility. Swore never to return. Now here we are. To return in this manner. Well, I can't say it is something I ever imagined.
Kind of wonder if you don't recruit Hanneman if he shows up as an enemy here.
We're finally going to the capital. This will be my chance to avenge Captain Gerald. Once we smash the Empire, I'm sure his soul will finally be able to rest in peace.
Who can say?
Monica killed Captain Gerald for the Flame Emperor, and the Flame Emperor was Edelgard. I know that the future of all Fodlan rests on this battle. Nothing else is more important. But for me, this is personal. For Captain Gerald's sake, I'm going to give it all I've got and more.
Trying to remember what she likes. Really? Okay. Although we wouldn't get Dimitri's Paralogue in this one, because we're playing on Ardent Wind. Aw, maybe she likes coffee.
Thanks.
Nope.
Thanks.
Not riding boots either. life, I guess.
So, Rhea will be somewhere in the city. I wonder if she can sense us coming. If we are able to save her, then I expect you will learn many secrets that have hitherto been kept from you. Are you prepared for that?
Probably.
Excellent. The battle will soon be upon us. Let us both be at our best for what is to come.
Surely there won't be anything too life-altering in what Rhea knows about Byleth, right? Right? I'm sure it'll be a normal bit of, oh yes, this is just a standard life. Nothing too exceptional outside of having a unique crest, I guess. Definitely no questionable things going on there. None whatsoever. So like Lithia, Marianne, Hilda... Oh, and Seta.
The battle will see. This is...
Yeah, take care, Bergs. We're just about done for tonight. Good to see you again. And, yeah, I didn't mention it yet, but we will be back next Friday, and, for once, should not have any interruptions going on next weekend, so it should just be a clean weekend of streaming, for once. So, thanks again for being here, and I'll see you next time.
Professor.
Whenever I think about how we'll be seeing Lady Rhea real soon, I get happy and really get cleaning. We'll get there for sure, right? We'll see her again?
I think so.
We just gotta believe Lady Rhea is waiting for us in the capital. We just have to find her.
Fighting in the capital? Ugh. And we're fighting against Edelgard. Double ugh. But with you leading us, Professor, I know we'll win. Yeah! Woohoo! Fighting! I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm just shouting to
I
release
was going to say, that
tension.
seems a little
That'll
out
be
of
fine.
character for you.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor? Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Oops.
You're...
What else did we need? Scythia, Marianne. That's it. Okay. Marianne was down there. Scythia's up here. This guy is still here.
Professor.
Although...
I wonder if this is yours. Nope. Oh. You know, I wonder if I'm reading this wrong. And if this is actually telling me these are the people who are currently in the class, which includes everybody we've recruited. Huh. That would definitely affect how easily I've been able to find who they belong to.
For me, I love it.
and Marianne, right? Okay. Alright. So yeah, we'll wind things down here tonight. And we'll be coming back to this next week as we do a couple of warm-ups on our way to storming Enbarr and seeing how things go with dethroning Edelgard. I'm sure it will all go very smoothly. There will be no more missiles landing on structures and obliterating them. Right? We're definitely just going to have an easy time with this. Nothing will go wrong. Oh, and we'll definitely find Rhea as well. He'll be fine. It'll all be fine. This all has a very happy ending in the end, right? Definitely the sort of game it is. Joking aside. So, we'll be coming back to this next Friday at the usual time. For once, there should not be... I'm not expecting, at least, any delays in this coming weekend. Things should be settling down after the last couple of weeks, for which I am very grateful. I need the week to recover, but looking forward to coming back to this. And really looking forward to seeing how the Golden Deer Path ends up wrapping up. I don't know if we are going to actually finish this playthrough next week, but it does seem like we're getting closer to the end. I know Enbarr was the finale for Dimitri's playthrough. I don't know if it's going to be for Claude. But we will find out. It's the fun of not actually having finished this path before. It still has some surprises for me. So... I'm rambling, sorry. So like I said, next Friday, I should have that stream scheduled shortly after this one is done, so if you would like to hang out again, feel free. You should be able to see that coming up on the channel. And for everybody who has been here tonight, thank you. As always, it's a treat to be able to share these games with everybody who's interested, curious, or just wants to tag along, so thank you for being here. And I hope to see you all again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, please stay safe out there, and I will see you all next time.